bitch when I'm out with Charlie. And we keep more eyes on us than the show iCarly. Bad bitch, make it where you can't get over me. Your ass a pussy, I'm above her like a ovary. I'm talking every day, you gon' wanna hit on this. So sticky, we need a poo ain't got shit on this. Come get you a sample, lip between the camel. Pussy taste sweet, cause I ate my pineapples. Light a couple candles, poo, you can handle a pussy gooey like yo before the eggs scramble. Never trust a man who wear briefs, cause he gon' wanna fucking keep it brief. Call again when you need something to eat. So I can open my legs, on a petite, let's get it. Serve you pussy for your lunch, so let me wear a hairnet. Freaky little bitch when I'm out with Charlie. And we keep more eyes on us than the show iCarly. Bad bitch, make it where you can't get over me. Your ass a pussy, I'm above her like a ovary. I'm talking every day, you gon' wanna hit on this. So sticky, we need a poo ain't got shit on this. Come get you a sample, lip between the camel. Pussy taste sweet, cause I ate my pineapples. Light a couple candles, poo, you can handle a pussy gooey like yo before the eggs scramble. Never trust a man who wear briefs, cause he gon' wanna fucking keep it brief. Call again when you need something to eat. So I can open my legs, on a petite, let's get it. Serve you pussy for your lunch, so let me wear a hairnet. Freaky little bitch when I'm out with Charlie. And we keep more eyes on us than the show iCarly. Bad bitch, make it where you can't get over me. Your ass a pussy, I'm above her like a ovary. I'm talking every day, you gon' wanna hit on this. So sticky, we need a poo ain't got shit on this. Come get you a sample, lip between the camel. Pussy taste sweet, cause I ate my pineapples. Light a couple candles, poo, you can handle a pussy gooey like yo before the eggs scramble. Never trust a man who wear briefs, cause he gon' wanna fucking keep it brief. Call again when you need something to eat. So I can open my legs, on a petite, let's get it. Serve you pussy for your lunch, so let me wear a hairnet. Freaky little bitch when I'm out with Charlie. And we keep more eyes on us than the show iCarly. Bad bitch, make it where you can't get over me. Your ass a pussy, I'm above her like a ovary. I'm talking every day, you gon'
some W's in the chat for Cassie, because Cassie now has a Casey's gas station in her area! That's such a win, dude! That's huge. Casey's Pizza for life. I was making dinner. I was eating watermelon. Now my face feels sticky. That is generationally dumb. Like, I get it. Well, listen. Okay, Carly, thank goodness you're back. It's like, he has bigger enemies than a bad ally, you know? And he's like aware that people don't like him. Well, maybe he's not. Maybe he's that. It's all right, Vinny. Vince on the block. It doesn't make sense for you, Keanu. No one likes you. Yeah, it's okay. I'm not watching the live feeds enough. I think I'm going to get back into it here, especially as we start jury. I'm going to get back locked in, and maybe that'll change my opinion, but... Ooh, I should make Rachel a friendship bracelet. That's all this scene tells me. I gotta lock in. I gotta lock back into the feeds. I can't believe you tried to get her evicted. What's up, Matt? What's up? Okay. The worst part is Keanu doesn't have self-awareness, so he's gonna leave the house thinking that he's up here. Right? It's just... I love Keanu, and you're best friends with Therapy Gecko. It's phenomenal. Hmm. Yeah, Vinny the Lip. That is a Shrek reference. I believe. I believe. Vinny the Lip. It's like him telling Mickey, I don't even really want you to go home, TBH. Like, do you want us to call him Vincenzo? Vincenzo. Oh my god, T-Core hat. Oh, frick. No way. Folk orb! Did you just make that up? I need, oh my god, I got ranch on my shorts. Oh no. Vincenzo. You invented folk ore? Tweet that. What's up, Christine? Star! How are you feeling? I think I'm his target. I think you are too. And then they expect her to use the veto. Can I start saying, I'm in so much pain? Star! No. You're so strong. You're killing it. What power would you want Vince to have? If at the end of this episode, it's time for America's vote. A coup d'etat? Okay. Why are there like no... I've been trying to find like a picture of Chemo. There's like no really, really good pictures of him. Especially because he like had a glow up in the house. And so I'm just like, where are the Chemo pics online? Yeah, I think that Rachel would win any power. Unfortunately, Big Waffle. I don't think it's hardcore confirmed, but I think that it's widely believed. I don't know if it's guaranteed, but I'm trying to get a watch party scheduled that night. What's up, Heather? How are you? I don't think it's a watch party in LA, but there is a rap party that I'm going to. Which I guess, yeah, I need to figure out where I'm gonna watch the finale. Oh, frick. Well, I found out yesterday that there's parties being planned and I haven't been invited yet. So who knows? Last year's it was public. Muted? Can you hear me? Mic check, 1, 2. Oh, all right. Okay. Perfect. Oh, here we go. Well, I was, yes, I did get invited last year. Yeah. I do like the headband look. Does anyone remember when Lisa was running up the stairs? And it sounded like this? Let Lauren live! Let her live! Okay. Yeah, let's get the votes. Let's get the votes. Okay. Okay, Lauren. Lauren's gonna save Vinny. Thoughts on sheet curtain? Well, it was alleged that you can see through it this week. That is not true. All right, Adrian. Lauren's hilarious. I don't care. No, you have to do your own laundry. I'm like, hey, gee, thanks, bud. Wait, hold on. Which one's Eddie? Wait. Oh, that makes sense. Hmm. Okay. We're at commercial break now. Okay. Best case scenario, and I know the results, but best case scenario, Rachel wins and saves Morgan. It doesn't feel like that would happen, but that's what I would want to happen. I just think that, like, okay. I think that with, like, we could have gotten rid of Kelly already without the blockbuster. And I think that makes this season is 80,000 times better if Kelly is like a week 2 boot. But it's not their fault that they took out Jimmy. If you have the idea, or if you have the opportunity to take out Jimmy, you have to take it. And so I'm like, yeah, that makes sense. But I don't know. It's just so crazy to me. I think that, like, what I like about this season is that they're all, like, playing really hard, I feel like. So that, like, that's not the issue. It's more like they're just not gaming super well, but even then, like, that can be interesting. Like, I don't think that it's the gaming that's the problem. I think that it's just, like, I don't know. Oh yeah, Morgan's doing a good job. I loved the way that she was put on the block and she became besties with Rachel. I think that's awesome. I prefer, like, I like some of the people on this cast, though, is the thing. I don't know. Okay, they're champagning. Oh, no. My faves: Ava, Vinny, Morgan, Ashley, Rachel. Oh my god. Thank you for setting the record straight, Vinny. Thank you. It's not a cheap man's. This is your picture. Heather! Heather might draw! Oh, I like Will as well, of course. You drew that! They probably saw your art and they're like, that should be in the episode. They also nap a lot. There's a lot of napping going on. Will for AFP would be great. I would love Will or Ava AFP. Rachel as well, of course, but... Okay, yeah, Rachel, reel them in. Reel them in, Rachel, that's what I'm saying. It's like, guys, they're just friends. Yeah, I need that Will HOH. Oh. Ew. Oh boy. Why? Oh my god, they're finishing each other's sandwiches. She's not a Quinn fan. She doesn't like me. I think that casting literally just was like, you're quirky. And so then she's like, you're quirky like Quinn. I guarantee you that's what casting said. I think it's like, okay. Like, do you guys think if I somehow got Chelsea evicted during my second HOH, do you think Mackenzie goes to my side? Like, I don't think that that's how it works. I think that then she's like, I need to avenge Chelsea. And so it's just like I don't think that you can cut someone at the knees and then be like, that's right, I'll pick you up and carry you for the rest of the game. It's like, no, you took my legs. Yeah, Cassie, she would have. Oh my god, why? Why? Mickey. T-Core? That's true. Rachel's very nice and sweet. That's well known. I need to watch? Okay, okay. I'll watch it tonight. I'll watch it tonight. Ah! Also, I hate this idea. I'm definitely gonna watch Brianna. I hate this idea of I promised this, but I never said this. It's like, yeah, but you're going against the spirit of what you said. So just own it. You know, don't act like everyone thinks that they're a lawyer and that every word that they say is on a written contract. And so it's like, therefore the loophole is okay. It's like, no, you're still doing what she didn't want you to do. Little Vampire is free? Where is it at? Where is it at? It's all about you, girl. Oh, hoopla! Hoopla! Okay. I take once daily what? Oh, it's called hoopla! I thought you were calling something hoopla! Okay, okay, okay. Hoopla! We'll put that on the wheel. Hoopla! Did you guys like my SUMMERWEEN poster? Xavier just suggested casting Janelle on a best to never win season. You had 4 tries! You had 4! The first 2 were awesome! The first 2 was incredible! I co-sign it. 3rd time, I don't know. 4th time, come on! I'm getting the MTV Video Music Awards. You're so loud, damn. All right, Jolly, is this your first time ever? This is your first chat. Have you ever been... Did you watch Big Brother? What are you talking about? Okay, here we go. Here we go. They're French! I heard... She said... Let me allow that. This is so great. This literally doesn't impact me at all. They should have had Brooklyn there. And they should have surprised Angela. I will say, that probably... Oh, you guys can't see the screen for me. This reading probably took an hour. Like, imagine Brooklyn comes in. That would have been incredible. Oh. Wait, I don't understand. Crazy eyes! I don't like the little sweeping arm thing. That's not fair. Yeah, the ice cream cone moment. Hopefully someone pays homage to it. They put a sausage upright. Morgan in orange. Thank you, BB Production. Vince, he looks cool in the color yellow. Come on. It's a great shade, yeah. Let me look at all the colors. Let me look at all the colors. Yeah, sure, guys. Let's go slow. All right. Sure. I want to know how much they got to talk. Yeah, this is the sandwich stacker. Yeah. Is that 627? Yeah, Morgan's actually looks good. Six, seven. Don't show this on stream. Okay. I don't understand. Yeah. I know. I need to do the emotes. Vince has got his, it's starting to round the edges a little bit. Okay. I don't co-sign the smacking thing. I feel like... Angela sitting down during this is hilarious. I know that they wanted her to stand, you know? Or do they give you a chair? I have no idea. She's probably fine. And just like our charcuterie spent more time in the upstairs and downstairs fridge than it was cried about. Kelly wants us... Kelly wants us to believe... This is so... Brooklyn! I love that they have the same couch, you know? Yeah, she wants us to believe that she watched the show. Like, Kelly, you can't trick us. We know you don't watch Big Brother. Hey, I'm connected to the Paramount Plus app. This is the optimal viewing experience. Oh, definitely another Heather. You're 100% correct. And I guarantee you they won't know. I would have no clue. Yeah, the resetting thing is kind of whack. I don't know. Oh, I thought that the time didn't matter, Kelly. All right, commercial break. That's crazy. Quinn got TV time and not on his season. I have no idea what that means. Zingbot being jury, I think that makes sense. I haven't seen that I got TV time. Wait. Wait, am I on this episode? Oh, during the Crazy Eyes flashback. Okay. I thought you were saying, I thought that there was about to be something, you know, you're ahead of me. I was like, what? His Quinn pact. Yeah, I get royalties. No one else does, you know. Don't worry, I won't steal it. I won't steal it. I forgot that chat BBC was a thing. An ICE ad? I have not. I'm getting a Ford F-150 ad. Perfect. All you really need is a quick cameo. A cameo. I'm getting a Boston Blue commercial. I'm not watching it. W Ice commercial? Congrats, dude. You're so edgy and cool. It's like, wow. Fast and Furious! I just want to know, who do you think people are buying the Riley cameos? Yeah, Morgan! Is it height or just numbers? Yeah! 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 Bruh, 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 bruh! Yeah! Yeah, we need a blurry picture of Morgan with the veto. Let's freaking go. I wonder if Angela got to hang out with them. Yeah. The demon. Come on, Keanu. She needed this so bad. I'm so hyped. I didn't notice Ashley's maroon. Do you think we're gonna get an edit of them trying to convince Morgan to... Like, are we gonna get the edit of them trying to trick Morgan into using it on Vinny? Ashley. He's very stupid. No, no. That's her veto. Ashley does seem great. I like Ashley a lot. Ava's like Moo Moo is so fire. Oh my god. The thing is, I don't want Ava to go on the block, you know? Okay, we're at commercial break. I kind of want some more watermelon. Should I treat myself to some watermelon? I thought that they would announce the Amazing Race. I feel like they should have used this as a time to announce the Big Brother Amazing Race, you know? Madison, how many optical illusions were you looking at? I've got a Zep-bound ad, if anyone's curious. Ashley, save herself. Mickey versus Vinny. Okay. I think I want Mickey to go home this week. Because it's like... I don't know. It would be interesting or funny. Oh, I'm getting Lilo and Stitch too! Mickey just had so many, like, good stuff going for her. Yeah, Purina won. Hello, are we on the same wavelength? Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some watermelon, probably. Pantene. Okay, while I'm gone, Madison, you're in charge. We're back. DMV. Department of Motor Vehicles, CBS ad. Hello. I cooked a pizza. I had a slice of pizza today. All right, we're back on. We are back on, people. Def not another Heather. I'm stealing your joke. I'm stealing your joke. Def not another Heather. You've been robbed. Yeah, the chessboard is a little too easy to understand, you know? Yeah, I said it was too hard to understand last year, so we didn't play it all. This year it's too easy, so now they're playing too much. Mm-hmm. Nicole, do you want to be banned from the server? I would actually call it Project Garfield. Ah, come on. We had the same ads? Hell yeah, we did. Is he gonna tell Lauren? It's okay, Heather. It's okay. You don't have to fall into the messiness, okay? You keep making your wholesome stuff, okay? You even said you're like, I don't normally get messy, but you don't have to follow the likes. You don't have to, Heather. Follow your heart. Why did I just cool down the watermelon? That's embarrassing. Oh! Yeah! Yeah! All right, we're at commercial break. I have a demonic football ad going. Him. That was kind of a cool ad. Now I'm getting a Hellman's mayonnaise commercial. You get me with the Paris L'Oreal. Yeah, I feel like we're definitely getting the full edit of Ashley going off on him. But the problem is that they have painted him as this, like, underdog who's going against the odds, and now he's able to, you know, he's finally gotten his time to strike. And it's just like, well, now it's gonna make Ashley look bad. Yeah, they're so mad at people to this day are like, can you believe Ava got upset? And it's like, you ask any Big Brother person, they're gonna be like, yeah, she was probably waiting for the cue where he celebrates and then he celebrates again. And on the second one, you say, congratulations, Keanu, you've won the Golden Power Veto. Like, it's so crazy that he yelled at her of everyone else. But the fans that, you know, you made a vlog? That's cool. Jimmy said that that was the case. Yeah. Jimmy's been... Absolutely, Heather. Paramount Plus ad. Tony and Ziva. Oh! NCIS, they got their own spinoff? Good for them. I ride for Ava. I didn't like that Jimmy said that you could see through the shower curtain. Like, that is not true. He said that the shower curtains were see-through, and that's not true. And I know it, like, and then he, like, followed up and was like, well, you can see through the, like, when you open the door. And I'm like, and it's like, yeah, that's technically true that you can move the curtain out of the way. But when you're pairing the statement that they could see through the curtain, you know, Jimmy did on his TikTok live. But when he says that and they're like right next to each other, it's like, well, you're insinuating that they could see each other, you know? I was like, you're ridiculous. We're back. They're gonna try to convince Morgan to use it. Oh my god. Rockstars1, hello, how are you? Of course, Madison. Yeah, isn't Powerball up to like $1 bazillion? I hope you win. Here we go. Morgan joking about it? Hey, imagine. Can you picture that? Oh, that'd be so crazy. Oh my gosh, Madison, your old best friend Rockstars1 is here. Congrats. No. I hope we get a DR where she's not actually considering it. Like it's all a trick. Madison's or me? She's bluffing? I hope so. Carly, yeah, I would be like, what the fuck? No. Yes, Morgan. Yes, Morgan. Come on. This does not feel like Big Brother. This does not. We're at a commercial break. It's a bounty ad. This watermelon is so good. You should eat fruit. You should eat fruit. Treat yourself. Your body deserves it. Oh, I'm getting that same ad. Oh, I just eat watermelon in its natural state. But I heard putting salt on watermelon is good, and I heard that if you squeeze a lime over it, it's good. I hope you're all ready for tonight's stream idea. It's going to be a lot of fun. Mm-hmm. Oh, did you put salt in your cookies? Yeah, I saw when Morgan was like, well, why don't you just, I use it on myself, and you put up Lauren next to Vinny. Oh! Oh my god, I just got watermelon juice all over my leg. Pro Plan Purina. Ugh. Here's the thing. I would be like, all right, Keanu, you're going on the block next week, brother. Like, he's creating a super soldier enemy in Morgan for what reason? Like, you guarantee to save your boy Vince. Why don't you just work with her? Do that little final 3 you guys just did, but you do that to secure the votes for Vinny instead of just trying to trick Morgan. Tucker has done irreversible harm to this series. Yeah, I think that Tucker should be on like a reindeer games. You know, he was on a normal season of Big Brother and he tried to quit a whole bunch of times. So I don't know if like a regular season is his vibe, but it's also crazy because Vinny has a great opportunity to win this AI arena. Going through the options. This HOH room looks so good. The red on red. This fucking guy. Oh my god, she's so crazy. That would be badass. I want a helicopter parachute into the backyard. Oh my god. Here we go. Ah! Here we go! Here we go, here we go, here we go. I like Morgan's belt. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Controversially young? I have every indication that this person's going to stay, okay? Oh! See, that's a real crash out! And we didn't see her practice it either. Oh my god. I love that Keanu got caught spamming his one move. Are you done yet? Are you done yet? Oh! That was great. That was great. Tune in on Thursday. Let me get some music flowing for us so that we can cast the movie It, the reboot with Big Brother 26. How's this? Yeah, we can wait. We can wait a little bit to pick the thing. The order doesn't matter. All right. Show of hands. Right, I thought so too. That was great. What's up, Brianna? Okay, today we will be casting the movie It. Technically today is day 2 of our SUMMERWEEN stream. Super exciting. Wait. How much down payment? Deposit? Wait, whoa. How expensive is it? Okay. Okay, I'll explain It. The most recent version of It is I think Goonies, like summertime adventure movie with your like lovable crew of characters. They're all, you know, it's Stranger Things-esque, like, you know, that kind of vibe. Young little crew team, and there's this clown, It, aka Pennywise, and It or It 2, it's the same characters. What are you doing? So Pennywise is this clown from space that can transform into your biggest fear, and then the more scared you are, the more delicious you are. So he makes sure to get you really right and riled up, and you're shaking and you're nervous and you're scared, and then he eats you, okay? And he comes back like every, 13 years, 20 years? It's like a cicada, but I'm from Oklahoma, so cicadas are here literally every year. It's 27 years, I think you're right. Goodbye, Carly. There's no wrong way to celebrate Summerween. I think you're right. But either way, this is our first Summerween stream officially. We will be casting It with Big Brother 26 players. This is the game plan. This is the move. The original It was filmed in Canada. Brianna, get out of here. The original It is a lot scarier. Like, that was the goal. That's the intention. The most recent version of It, it gives off more summer adventure vibes. Brianna, we gotta get you out of that city. That's haunted. That's scary. All right. Our first casting is gonna be me for Pennywise. I don't think that there is any planet where anyone else that I would cast from my season where they wouldn't take this as an insult. Now, Leah and Chemo would do a Pennywise impression in the Big Brother house all the time, but the problem was, it's like, okay, if I put Leah here, then people are gonna screenshot this and then she might feel insulted. So we're just gonna make myself Pennywise, okay? I think I could do a decent job. Don't worry, the Tucker one is I've cast Tucker in my production of It, the reboot, and it's so good, everyone's gonna believe it. I'm sorry, do you think a tall clown is scarier than a small clown? They're more capable of hiding and shocking you and surprising you. But, like I said, Pennywise is an alien creature that, okay, for some reason the audio is not playing anymore. Okay. Second okay. It is an alien creature from space, as most aliens are. What's up, Tim Gross? And his whole thing is that he's so hungry. Oh, I'm so hungry. Oh my gosh. And he's starving. He needs food. And he turns into your worst fear. Okay? Next up, we have Bill. I think that Bill should be a gender bent, and it's just Chelsea Bayham. I think that Chelsea, as proven on Big Brother 26, has main character energy. Don't worry, I have a really good casting for Chemo, so don't even stress. I think Chelsea has main character energy. I think that she has leadership vibes. She played basketball at the collegiate level. I think that she could play this role extremely well. Apparently, it could be, if you want maybe spoilers, some people in my Instagram subs chat have cracked the case potentially. But yeah, I think that Chelsea, I think that she leads by example. I think that she could play the older sibling that lost her sister, aka Brooklyn, maybe, who knows? Just wait. But I think that she could play older sibling that's grieving and feels guilty because, much like Bill feels guilty because he feels like he should have been taken by Pennywise and not his younger brother Georgie. Richie is the sassy character. He's got all the jokes. This music is something. Is it too loud? Oh, you think you do know who you got it? I think Leah could play the comedic role here. I feel like, you know, people remember when Leah told Matt to shut the fuck up, you know? I think that she could play it pretty well. Richie is like, but she has to wear the big glasses. I think that would be hilarious. We give her fisheye frames that are gigantic. Next up, we have Eddie. He's a hypochondriac. He convinces himself that he's gonna get sick, yet his mom makes him take all of this medicine that he just doesn't need. Yeah, the music is kind of distracting. Hold on. All right, this is copyright as well. What the frick? Okay, perfect. Rune Queen, thank you so much for the sub. Okay, we're back. Inside the Big Brother house, T-Core is a completely different person than who she presents, at least in the outside world. Inside the house, she was like a 90-year-old woman. She was just moving so slow up the stairs. She just grown as her muscles. I don't know if this was an act or not. I don't think it was. That doesn't feel very T-Core to do an act. And I think that she would be able to play the friend who doesn't want to go into the, like, Eddie's whole thing is like, he is logically aware of how frightening that the situation is, and he doesn't think that they should be involved at all. Funny enough, he breaks his arm, and this is just lore in the movie. This girl is like, can I sign your cast? And he goes, oh, yeah. Oh my god. You have not one but two different Pennywises in your streets of Canada. I'm worrying about you. I'm anxious for you, and I hope that we get you out of this alive, Brianna, literally. The lady that, or the girl, then just writes loser on his cast, which is so crazy mean. Like, that's like generational, like, levels of evil. Yeah, but it's so Canada, all right? She's in danger. Nicole, quit trying to write off her risks. There's a horror creature in the woods of Canada, and you want her to just forget about it? I don't think so. I'm trying to keep Rihanna alive and out of harm's way. Yes, I feel that T-Core would really be able to play the role of anxious teammate that doesn't think that we should be doing this, you know? Next up, we have Stanley and Eddie. Now, here's the difficult thing. Stanley's character is kind of like a nothing burger. Like we don't really get much from him, unfortunately, in the It movie that I've seen at least. And so I really want Cam to make this character his own. Yeah, that's Cam after BB Comics. And so I think that Cam has so much charisma and is so funny that they look alike. You know, I kind of see it. They have similar hair, similar outfits, yeah. But I really think that Cam has the charisma to make this role into something. And I don't need him, because all the boys have chemistry where they argue and they bicker, they get into it. And I think that Cam, you know, he's so much taller. Stanley is also like the tallest one in the group. Cam is so much taller than everyone else that might be able to lean into some of his roasting. I don't know. Yeah, that's my Stanley casting. Next up, we have Ben. Ben lets Shotty know. Lets his crush know that her hair is like winter fire or something like that. Okay? And his whole thing, Ben's whole thing, is that he was chubby when he was younger. And then he like glowed up into when he was an adult, you know? And he gained all this newfound confidence, but he grew up like, this is literal characterization from the movie, all right? Obviously, people receive their confidence from different layers and whatever, but so much of his like perceived value as an adult is that he's skinny and ripped now, to the point where like in the second It movie, that is like the point that Pennywise targets. And so it's not me, Cassie, it's not me. I laid the groundwork. I explained it. How dare you? Oh my God, don't start. His perceived confidence nowadays is built on him being ripped and like hot or whatever. And Pennywise targets that. At one point, he's like, oh, nobody loved the poor fat boy. It's crazy. That movie is nuts. Honestly, the second one is not as good as the first one. But it's still got some moments where it's like, nobody wants to kiss the fat boy. And it's like, oh my God. That's a pretty good Pennywise impression. Thank you. Okay. See, this is why oh. Okay, well, I can't go back. But this is why I got the role of Pennywise. And so I think that Matt has this sensitivity about him. You know, he talks about like, oh, everyone thinks that I'm this way because of how I look, but I'm actually way different. To the point where, like, that's kind of his character on the show. You know, he mentions so often that just because I'm, like, hot or whatever doesn't mean, like, I'm not, like, a good guy, too. Like, and people just don't realize that about me. It's like, I'm just, like, chill like that for real. Like, I just have such a big heart. But I'm like also hot, and so when people see how hot I am, he's shirtless now. It's like, where'd your shirt go? He's like, people see the muscles and they just have these assumptions about me. So I think that he would be able to play this insecurity as, you know, where it's like, you know, This is also the first movie, so he's a kid. What's up, Clinton? How are you? We're casting the movie It with Big Brother 26 characters. So this Matt is going to play the role as if he is a like chubby middle schooler. That's the goal, by the way. Get in the headcanon that all of these actors are playing this as if they're in middle school, but in their current state, okay? We might use CGI, we might do mocap. We'll figure it out on the day of. But I really think that Matt can tap into this. This energy and show like that there's an insecurity that he's trying to make up for. Ben is also the most romantic because he's got a crush on this woman. Her name's Beverly. And it's just like, he's so into her, but he's insecure because he's got big bones. He's a thick king. And it's just like, he can't get over his insecurity to like really put himself out there. So he takes pen to paper. Zendalic, don't even stress. You're gonna know the movie by the end. So he takes pen to paper and he writes this beautiful poetry and he says, your hair is winter fire. He gives it to Beverly. And then Beverly reads it and she thinks that it's Bill, aka Chelsea's character. And is like, because he is so confident and he is so whatever and he's a leader. So then Beverly is like, but why am I low-key into like Bill now? And Ben has to watch this happen in front of him. It gets in his own way and then it ends too early, you know? So I really think Matt would kill this. I think Matt would be a great actor. Next up, we have Mike. And Mike is being played by Chemo. I do have some very important like movie shifts things here. Okay, hold on. Eyes on me for, oh wait. Okay. So in the movie, okay, they make Ben, this is a very expensive movie. Do you know how much Matt charges? I'll give you a hint. It's expensive. It's $5 million a day on set. $500,000 for when he's in his trailer. But okay, so in the movie and in the book, or in the original series and the book, the historian of the group. Oh my god, I love this. Okay. In the book and in the series, Mike is the town's historian. He knows all the information about, what is it called? Welcome to Derry, motherfucker. They live in Derry. So, it's like, that's like, he's like the outsider. He kind of joins the group later. And he's got all this like historic knowledge on maybe the existence of Pennywise in generations before, you know? He goes to the library. In the movie, they give that characterization to Ben. And so then Mike is left with nothing outside of like, yeah, people were racist to me earlier today. My parents died in a fire and I have what is essentially a gun. And I think that that is so lame. I think that they really fumbled Mike's character. So in my reboot of It with the Big Brother 26 characters, Mike will be the historian, and that's why I feel Chemo should play the role of Mike. Because if you don't know, Chemo loves lore. He loves like any type of like fiction, media, stuff like that. He is all about the lore. He has tried to like write books before. Like he's artistic. He's extremely talented. And so I really think that Chemo could tap into the vibe. He's also from Hawaii, and you know that like geographically distances himself from the rest of us. And so maybe he'll be able to tap into that as someone who grew up on an island into his performance as Mike, who grew up in a racist town where he kind of lives up by himself and they have like a little farm situation. I think he'd be able to tap into that as an actor. Also, Mike is one of the most important characters in the sequel. I think Chemo can rise to the challenge and really deliver under the big bright lights. This is just a Chemo glaze sesh, but I really think Chemo as our best and strongest actor. I think that we need him in the role for Mike. Also, I feel like Mike grows up into be this very handsome man. Chemo's a very handsome man. Next up, we have Beverly, okay? Beverly is that girl. Everyone wants Beverly. Beverly, okay? She has like, not chill parents, a not chill dad. We hate him. He should die in a fire, and he will instantly. But as far as characterization, Beverly is someone who like is extremely courageous. In our movie, she's not the damsel in distress. Okay, for some reason in the most recent It movie, she becomes a like damsel in distress, and it makes no sense. She literally, the Pennywise, he like has these things called the death lights, and they like make you a zombie or something. I don't really know what it does, but it's like that's how you die, I guess. And she looked at it and she was able to like break out of it, I guess. I don't know. But she's courageous. That's the thing. Like, she's courageous. I think Mackenzie's extremely courageous. I also like the dynamic of Crush right here being Matt. Okay, this is like, whenever you read stories and it's like, well, this is who she should really be with. That's her and Matt. But then also, I feel like, she bought into, much like all of us, Chelsea's cult of personality, leadership, forwardness. She made it further in the game and stuff like that. So I feel like she mistrusted Chelsea there, especially at the end, in the same way that she misunderstood, in the same way that Beverly misunderstood. Who is Pennywise? Your boy. Nailed it. I guess I would be this way. Is that good? Also, Star, it was a situation where I was like, I don't necessarily want to cast like someone else as Pennywise, and they take that as an insult. Where they're like, funny or amusing or funny. Funny how? Funny like a clown? Am I a clown to you? Like, I don't want people to get that impression. Star, Bill is played by Chelsea. Let's go, Clinton, thank you. Richie is played by Leah. Eddie is played by T-Court. Stanley played by Cam. And listen, Star, we are giving Cam full creative liberty, because to me, the character of Stanley is not... I just didn't get a read on what his characterization was, other than being like the tall friend. So I really want Cam to flex his chemistry and show us how it's done. Ben is Matt Hardiman. Mike is Chemo. Beverly is Mackenzie. Okay? I also think that in terms of star power, if we have not just first and third place, but first, second... Someone on Twitter said Kelly said she's a fan of Angela but thinks Rachel's a bully. Yeah, that's crazy to me. It's pretty nuts. Next up, we have Georgie. And Georgie is... Bill's younger brother that kind of kicks off the plot, okay? Pennywise is like, hiya, Georgie. And then he eats them, and it's crazy. And he's like, pop, 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 pop. Come on, who's seen the movie? And I think it would be so funny to try as a director. As a director, I'm willing to take risks, okay? I'm willing to take risks as a director. And sometimes that's casting a 56-year-old man to play a kid who's in elementary school. Sometimes that's what that risk looks like. Rock, paper, scissors. I was willing to do that, you know? And so I think that Kenny could play Georgie. Extreme, like, you toss this guy in a... This is money. This is money. The Academy will appreciate it. They will. We put him in a little raincoat. He's like, you'll float too. You'll float too. They all float down there. That's all you need to know. The dead bodies. Kenny, I don't know how much acting experience he has. But I think that he's an intelligent man. And I think that that would put him in a position to succeed. I did my Pennywise. Oh, just a little fat boy. Nobody wants to kiss the fat boy. That's so good. Kenny is like 6'5". That is true. And that to me is incredible. Okay, have any of you seen Lord of the Rings? Where it's like, guess what, guys? My hand is not bigger than my face. It's just like, it's closer to the camera. We're gonna do that with this cast and Kenny. He's like 6'4". He's like 6'4". So, for example, imagine... Okay, we gotta get this guy closer. I have so many things on this desk right now. Imagine this is Mike, okay? Oh my god, no way. So that's Mike, aka Chelsea, and then Kenny's way back here, and he just looks like a tiny little guy. And we'll pitch his voice up. So it'll be, hey, I'm Kenny. Sweet Kenny K from Boston. My name's Kenny Kelly. I'm from Boston. I'm a police officer. And you guys are just so big. You'll float too. You'll float too. Like, you guys get what I'm saying? I think that's smart. I think that's smart. Goodbye, Brianna. Thank you for tuning in. I'm gonna watch the challenge. I need to get back into it. I've missed almost every episode. Also, I saw your suggestion on Patreon. I think you're right. I will do that. I will do that. But yes. Kenny as Georgie. I think this is my best casting decision. And lastly, we have Henry Bowers, the psychopath himself. Tucker, the axe murderer Delorier, is absolutely going to play Henry Bowers. If you didn't know, Tucker was supposed to be Billy on Stranger Things. So, like, Billy is essentially like Henry Bowers. What's up, Madison? I think that this casting is hilarious. I think that the thing, like, the creative decision, the crazy decision here. Wait, what? Are you kidding? I can't tell. Yeah, no. Tucker was supposed to be Billy in Stranger Things. I'm being so for real. You are? Hell yeah. My stream's better, okay? Because we're casting Tucker Delorier as Henry Bowers. I'm being so for real. That's like a true thing. Oh yeah, remember when he had the wine bottle and he was like, ah. He's so funny. But with a role like this, okay, I think that Tucker can play a character seriously. Absolutely. Tucker could be Mike. Tucker could be like Bill. But Tucker would have way more fun playing Henry Bowers. And I think that that's what we want. And then Henry Bowers and Pennywise start working together. And I think everyone wants that quicker reunion. So I think that would fill seats. But I think Tucker would have so much fun playing a role like Henry Bowers. I think that he would legitimately have so much fun. He accepted the role. Let's freaking go. Thank God. Thank goodness. Star's one of our casting directors. Thank God. That was stressful. But yeah. These are all the main characters of the movie It. Do we have any questions? I love the movie It. The movie, like, anytime I watch it, I have the craziest dreams, and it always feels, like, super real. And so I am someone who believes that, like, courage is practiced. Like, I think that you can get better at being brave by putting yourself in precarious situations. Like, I used to go ghost hunting, in this, like, super haunted building. Who plays them when they grow up? Well, at that point, they're just playing themselves because we are dropping the movie. It's like we're going to drop it like this. And then we're going to drop it on the 23 or 27 years later. Oh, maybe we'll add that to it. We can add that to the list. Well, I say ghost hunting. I would just walk around a haunted building where the lights were all turned off at, is 3 a.m. the witching hour? Or is it 6 a.m.? It was the witching hour for sure. Like, that's why I went there. Is because I wanted I wanted as optimal of a window to experience something spooky. And so my theory is if you practice, maybe I wouldn't say I was bothering them. I was nice. I hung out with the ghosts. I was like an archaeologist. Oh, it's the mini series? Yeah. Okay. Noted. But, yeah. Maybe, okay, sorry, Cassie, to say this. Well, you're on the Patreon. We can do, we'll do a mini series watch along. Cassie, we're gonna, listen, Aiden, you'll be credited, okay? You'll be in the end credits of every, like, I'll do like a slideshow like I'm doing for Teen Wolf. But yeah, I think that you practice being scared. Yeah, for It. Because it's a mini series, so we could just check in every 2 episodes. Because it's not the old movie, it's like the mini series. We can do it for Halloween. But yes, I think that you can practice being courageous. So if you put yourself in scary situations and you hold it down, like walking down a pitch black staircase at 3 in the morning, and you can hear the doors opening and closing and stuff like that. I think that prepares you so that in moments that require real courage, you're able to deliver. That's my theory, and I'm sticking to it. All right. Thank you so much for your help casting. It with Big Brother 26 players. Part 1 of SUMMERWEEN. Now let's do our random name generator. so we can choose our movies. You did all the work? Well, yeah, but that's how it's supposed to go. Let me open Discord. The wheel for To Be Tuesday. Is this the Cult of Quinn? Okay, and then here is To Be Tuesday. All right, Spooky Edition. What's a VHS 94? To Be Tuesday. All right, here we go. Corpse Bride, Eduardo Scissorhands, Scary Stories of Watching the Dark, Monster House, Casper, Hush, The Mask, Spree, Donnie Darko, Nightcrawler, Taken. Noted and copied. Thank you, Cassie. We put that in here. Then from Pluto, we got a Friday the 13th, Sleepy Hollow, 28 Days Later, Disturbia, Most Wanted Man, I Think We're Alone Now, and Carrie. Perfect. Thank you, Cassie. Thank you. I didn't read Ella's Out, and now I feel bad. Maddie says level 16. It's on Tubi Tuesday. Or it's on Tubi. Let me do this. Flirt Cobain says bones and all. And then Vin says Donnie Darko, Perfect Blue. I've actually never seen Donnie Darko. Isn't Corpse Husband or whatever isn't Corpse Husband isn't his thing from that? I don't know. That's a power move. That's sick as hell, dog. That dog. Okay, I think we got this. I love watching Fear Street. Have any of you seen the Fear Street trilogy? Did we remove Perfect Blue? Let's find out. We'll do it later. What were the... Someone suggested something, and it was on, Hoobla! Oh, Little Vampire, that's what it was. Hoobla! Okay. Next, what we're gonna do is we're gonna shuffle these. How do I shuffle this? And we're gonna shuffle these. Watch this. And then we're gonna sort it alphabetically, and then we're gonna shuffle it a million more times. We're gonna do 3 rounds. 3 rounds. Slash pull. Here we go. Oh, here we go. There we go. Now, let me put you so I can actually read your messages as well. Because after I put slash pull, I can't see the screen anymore. Okay. Round 1. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Big money, big money, big money. Casper. A fun fact, if this is the live action Casper movie, that house is my dream home. Like, I want to live in a haunted mansion so badly. Next up, we have Taken. I think that by blowing up, there's a chance people could say, well, we need to keep Ashley because she's for sure going after Keanu. Next up, we have Taken. I've never seen Taken. And it's more fun. Oh my God, let me complain to all of you. After we're done with these roles, I'm gonna complain to all of you. I hope you're ready. Okay. The Littlest Vampire. There's a lot of, there's some crushes in there. Perfect Blue is not available. Yawn. Here we have Suspiria. 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 And our last one for this round. What's up, Terranoia? How was your birthday? And here we have The Mask. Okay, you have 60 seconds on the clock. Voter fraud is permitted. It begins now. Oh my gosh, my neck. Well, that's good that you had fun. That's awesome. Suspiria. I've been to both of those places. I used to have a hoodie that said, get good boys go to heaven, bad boys go to Amsterdam. And I was in like 2nd grade with that. It's awesome. Okay, we're gonna complain here. I hope you're ready. This is the most disingenuous I've ever seen Twitter in my life, and it's so annoying.
More about entertainment, and entertainment being people tearing each other down.
The person who says, this person is bringing back old Big Brother. We want old Big Brother. How do you reconcile that? What would you say to people that are trying to pit old Big Brother and the new era against each other? What are your thoughts on that?
A lot of people are timid about playing old school Big Brother because if you played old school Big Brother, you will be canceled immediately. Some of the stuff that people did on Big Brother years ago, you would immediately be canceled. But the reason why they had the freedom to do that is because they didn't have
was different.
Yeah, they didn't have social media, and culture was different. They didn't have to think about, when I get out of this house, our live feeds are going to be absolutely everywhere. They didn't have to think about that. Social media wasn't a thing. But also people who have a desire to bring back old school Big Brother. I'm like, you want to bring back a toxic environment that quite literally damaged people, because it was nice to look at, but go look at the people who were on the other side of the animosity of Big Brother. It ruined a lot of people. It jacked up a lot of people. So for me, it highlights where culture is at, where we care more about entertainment, and entertainment being people tearing each other down, being toxic, more than realizing that actually damaged people. Why do we like this?
Yeah.
And now people on Twitter are saying, when we talk about big old school Big Brother, we're not talking about fights and arguments. We're talking about, we want split house. We want strategy. We want people to, and it's like, no, you don't. You all want us to argue and fight and yell and scream at one another. It is the most, like, I feel Chelsea did a great job of painting that picture. I'm gonna pull up a video here. If you look at this.
There's a sleeping bag.
What? Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Only 3 sleeping bags. So
What about the Bible? You swearing to put them up?
I read the Bible in the storage room or the gym before the veto.
Jesus is saying things that's not right. Don't talk about my dog. Don't talk about my family, because they are.
All of this hour-long footage, Big Brother 6, best fights, like whatever.
Focus.
They're blackout drunk.
Howard, let's go back in the kitchen.
Morals and ethicals. Lying is part of the game. You watched the show in previous seasons. You saw personal attacks. Now you want to cry about it? Well, go ahead then.
Thank you, Bo.
Like, these people are drunk. They're being exploited.
He loves you, Jamie.
I love Michael too.
Yeah, I think he does. I told you guys, I told you I loved him when I was drunk.
She got Michael instead of her mom. That's sad.
Like,
well, that says a lot about her.
all of these fights, I
choose someone
guarantee
that I
you,
know.
it's like, yeah, there's personality clashes, and yeah, they don't feel the pressure of, like, social media, like, people, there wasn't as concentrated of a force to, like, tear people apart and stuff like that. So they may feel a little freer and things like that, but these people are blackout drunk. You know, and it's like, I don't know. It also is brought up. I said the phrase tonsil hockey, and then people got really upset.
The person who says this person is bringing.
I was like, are you guys serious? That's literally a phrase for, like, making out. And I'm like, and they were being so disingenuous. So when I said that, when I mentioned it, what I was talking about was Rubina kept walking up to me and she kept being like, I wish things could have been different. I wish we could have worked together, but I'm sorry. Like, you know, I wish things could have been different. And I'm like, I wanted to work with you. And then the guy that you were making out with, I said tonsil hockey. I was like, and I didn't say this to Rubina's face. I was like venting to Leah where I was frustrated because I'm like, she keeps being like, I wish things were different. But I didn't cause that. I didn't do that, you know? And so I'm like, your dude, you chose him over me because he's this big, scary comp threat, like whatever. You guys were all suckling at his teat last week and the week before and the week before that. But now that he's gone and I'm going to go home and I'm about to go in the jury house, you're going to tell me I wish things could have been different between us. No, dude, like, I'm sorry. It's already over. Like, and it's just like, this person says, we need people who aren't afraid to speak their mind regardless of being canceled. Being canceled literally does not matter if you aren't trying to be on social media personality after the show. We want people to play and then go back to their real job. People tried to get Angela fired. People literally called Angela's place of work. Like, it's so disingenuous. I want to read the quote tweets. How do I read the quote tweets? Hold on. Hold down retweet, but I don't want to. I've never done it on the computer. Yeah, it won't let me. Also, what's wrong with like people pursuing like social media? That's like the most desired job on the planet. It does like, I don't know, but it's so crazy. The people being like, man, it's so dumb. We don't mean that we want people to get into vicious arguments and yell at each other. We mean gameplay. It's like, no, you don't. No, none of you want that. It is so much smarter gameplay wise that if someone is like crashing out at you and trying to start a fight, it is far more strategically like beneficial to feel the way that you feel and then be a mature adult and like leave it, you know? I didn't cause a big stir up when a 51-year-old woman called me a narcissist, because it's like, what do I have to gain in life and in Big Brother getting in an argument with someone who has zero win equity, you know? But it's also like people weren't strategic players early in the game either. I think that like people just have nostalgia goggles. Marcellus didn't use the veto on himself and he went home. And that was season 3. And then it was like, we don't want people crying every week. We had Bunky on season 2, one of the most important seasons of reality TV ever, who cried at every single eviction. And it's like, when you see people, and this isn't directed to anyone in the chat, but it's like, this is to the outer Twitter, whatever. It's like, when you see people crying because they're going home, it's because they did the big massive crime of connecting with another human being during a unique life experience. Like when Zach is crying because Zay is leaving, it's like, well, yeah, they connected on a human level. Everyone cries. It's like, and that's a true point where it's like also, I mean, it's just like, also, they're talking about they want to split house. Can we talk about how James is such a good strategist on season 6 because he's got deals working with what would go on to be like the Sovereign Six and the, what is it? What were they? The Friendship Alliance. And it's like, yeah, he was playing the middle. That's what every Big Brother player does now. But that was so strategic that he's like seen as this incredible strategist. And then it's like, you know, like the strategy has evolved. And so maybe it puts you in greater positions to make errors. And then especially with the focus and emphasis on competitions in the last couple of years, it's no longer about how good are you at navigating social circumstances. It's now, can you align yourself with the person who's going to win the comps, or are you going to win the comps? That was my frustration. It's just like people say they want old school Big Brother, and then when Chelsea perfectly explains like that can't happen anymore, and here's why, people are like, she doesn't even get us for real. She doesn't even know what they're talking about. It's so silly. And I think that anyone who's in modern Big Brother that tries to flex that they're part of old school Big Brother, I think that's corny. I think that's corny. I think that's like, oh my gosh, Christine, thank you so much for tuning in. I hope you have a great rest of your day. I'll post on the Discord what movie we choose. Thank you for participating. but I think it's corny when someone tries to subtract yourself from the greater like cultural shift and say, yeah, I brought back old school Big Brother. I'm like, all right, you're corny. Like, you're like, you know? Oh, Cassie, 100%. It's like, I don't know. Yeah, I was born in the wrong generation. It's like, shut up. Like, you wanted to be in the majority alliance. You wanted to move socially, but you don't have those skills. So then you just yelled at people. And I'm not even talking about Angela in this situation. It's just like, I'm like, okay. Okay, let's spin the wheel. Let's get back to To Be Tuesday. Yeah, I would say especially like new, like modern Survivor, like you can't even trust your allies anymore because it's like, you know, people are looking for that big move and you don't want to sit next to someone on finale night who played the same exact game as you. And so you see people get stabbed in the back and stuff like that. This is Elvira, Mistress of the Dark. The difference now is I feel people are conflict averse, and there's nothing wrong with that. People trying to play smart is like, that's fine. It's if you're an inactive player and then you don't contribute to the story, it's like, well, that's the issue. Corpse Bride. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Coraline. I think that's a great idea, Cassie. I love spooky stuff always, so 100%. We've gotten more ads since I started clicking skip ad. We've gotten more ads, I've noticed that. Nightcrawler. Okay, this is our 5. We have Elvira, Mistress of the Dark. We have Monster House, Corpse Bride, Coraline, and Nightcrawler. 60 seconds on the clock. What are you gonna be for Halloween? Okay, originally, I wanted to be like a Chapel Roan like prince, but I realized what I want to be instead. I want to be like a clown, like a... Oh my god. A court jester with like the frilly and then the hats where it goes over to the side and it has the bells. I think that that'd be so fun. All right, so what? I misspelled it, okay? What are you guys? This is a spelling bee? Okay. And our winner is Caroline. Or Coraline, sorry. Round 3. Round 3. Let us spin the wheel. You should be, Nicole, you should be the guy that breaks his bones every morning. And he's got paper skin. Here we have Donnie Darko. Or the horse. Yes, yes, yes. Dress your leg up as a horse. I don't know anything about Lance Bass. Okay, we already got Donnie Darko. I don't know anything about Lance Bass outside of he's an NSYNC. And I learned that because of Instagram subs. But yes, I want to be like a jester. Here we have Eduardo Scissorhands. What the? The ads have audio now? That's crazy. I didn't co-sign that. Oh, he's waving goodbye. Now we have Hush. All right. Rubina. I would vote Rubina over Angela. Here we have Sleepy Hollow. I think that's the closest she gets to winning, but here we have Hellraiser. And probably Chelsea and probably Mackenzie. All right. Round 3. This is our final until we go to the season finale. We have Donnie Darko, Eduardo Scissorhands, Hush, Sleepy Hollow, and Hellraiser. Follow your heart. Voter fraud is allowed. Jury House was a lot of fun. Thanks for listening to that, Clinton. I was on a walk. That was great. My bad. This guy's so cool. I have another action figure that does this. It's a man bat. And, it's a man bat figure, and so you pop out his arms just like this, so then it has flapping action. It's so cool. Yeah, probably just Eduardo Scissorhands. Okay. Let me write this down. Okay. Okay, our first movie is Suspira. I have not seen Eduardo Scissorhands. Okay, here is the official trailer. Let me turn the volume up.
Roses are red, violets are blue. Roses are red, violets are blue. But the iris is the flower that will mean the end of
You can run from Suspiria. You can hide from Suspiria. But you cannot escape. Suspiria. The only thing more terrifying than the last 12 minutes of Suspiria are the first 92.
Ooh. Suspiria. Alright, okay. Here we go. Next up, we got Coraline trailer. This is movie number 2.
Coraline Jones always dreamed of finding a better world. A world more exciting than this. But never did she imagine that she'd discover it in her own home. A parallel place
We've been waiting for you, Coraline.
where parents are always fun
I love your garden! Can't believe you did this!
and everything is so good.
What's shaking, baby?
Or maybe
It just can't be real.
Mom? You're just in time for supper, dear.
You're not my mother. My mother doesn't have...
Buttons? Do you like them? I'm your other mother, silly.
You probably think this
Brooklyn
world
would
is a
eat this role.
dream come true.
My name!
But you're wrong.
You do like it here, don't you, Coraline? You could stay here forever. There's one tiny little thing we need to do. Black is traditional.
She's got this whole world where everything's better, but it's all a trap.
You may come out when you've learned to be a loving daughter.
From Henry Selick, the director of The Nightmare Before Christmas, comes a world of extraordinary imagination. Spooky secrets.
Who are you? You're in terrible danger, girl.
And daring discoveries.
I still have to find my parents to set them free.
This year, when adventure comes
I
knocking,
feel like you're calling Brooklyn a Karen in that situation.
there are some
and
doors
you can't get turned down for that.
that should never be opened. Coraline, written for the screen and directed by Henry Selick, presented in Real D 3D.
Okay, that is our second movie. And then the third and final option that you'll be voting for is Edward Scissorhands trailer. All right, good.
Avon calling. Ooh, this is some huge house, isn't it? Hello?
Oh, that's great.
Why are you hiding back there? You don't have to hide from me. I'm as harmless as cherry pump. Those are your hands. Those are your hands. I think you should just come home with me.
Joyce, I just saw this strange guy driving with Peg. Did you get a good look at it?
Hi! Scissors.
Whoa! Heck of a handshake you got there, Ed.
Kim, this is Edward who's gonna live with us.
Well, this must be quite a change for you, right, Ed?
Those things are cool.
Can I bring him to show and tell on Monday? He's a highly imaginative character. It seems clear that his awareness of what we call reality is radically underdeveloped.
Eddie, you take my very breath away. Do you have a girlfriend?
Is there some special lady in your life?
Doctor skewered Kim.
Just a scratch. The power of Satan is in him. I can feel it.
All along, I felt in my gut there was something wrong with him.
From Tim Burton comes the most incredible tale of a most unusual character. Edward Scissorhands.
Hold me. I can't.
Okay. So we are about to do our SUMMERWEEN finale. This is our like big pick, okay? This is the one that we're gonna watch and then discuss on Tuesday, okay? So we'll all watch it on our own time, and then come Tuesday, we will discuss, people call in, it's a whole thing. Our options are Suspiria, 1977, Coraline, or Eduardo Scissorhands, okay? 60, oh my God, I just burped. 60 seconds on the clock. Be ready, and then I'll explain what we did earlier today. I'll set up the slideshow. Mod thing, wait. Okay. Let me see this. Kate Bear, gotcha. Feel free, follow your heart, be the best you. Let me turn the volume down. Okay. If you missed what we were talking about today, we cast the movie It with people from Big Brother 26, and with 51% of the vote, Coraline has won. Let me mark this off. I will communicate this to everyone on the Discord. So if you were curious, casting It with Big Brother 26 people, your boy is Pennywise, okay? Pennywise, clown from alien clown from another planet that eats people, and the more scared you are, the tastier you are. Also, I didn't want to make someone else Pennywise and they take it as an insult. that was my main thing, because Leah does a really good Pennywise impression, but I don't want that screenshot going around where people are like, well, Quinn's a dick, like, you know. Our main character Bill is Chelsea, fearless leader, funny lippy character with some sass is Leah Richie, and she does have to wear thick glasses like this. Our injury prone, like, oh my God, what's it called? Our injury prone hypochondriac Eddie is being played by T-Core. Stanley is the tall friend. I don't really know what his characterization is. So therefore, we're gonna allow Cam to have full creative liberty in his portrayal of Stanley. Then we have Ben, played by Matt, okay? I think that there's a softness to Matt. There's pain there, and I think that he'd be able to play it extremely well. And then Mike, who we will be making the historian again. Is Chemo. I think that Chemo loves lore, and he loves doing research and knowing all the background stuff, and I think that he'd eat. Especially because in the second movie, he's a main character, and I think that Chemo can deliver on that role. You know, we don't want to put someone in there who can't act. Beverly is played by Mackenzie. And then Georgie, will be played by none other than Sweet Kenny K. And I had this really funny bit where it's gonna be forced perspective. So I'm gonna reset it up because I think the joke is funny. It's gonna be like, you know, Kenny's right here. Oh my. Oh my god. Oh my. Ah! Okay, never mind. The bit is over, but it'll be forced perspective where Kenny is right here, or where every other character is gonna be right here, and then Kenny's gonna be all the way in the back, looking teeny tiny, and then we're gonna put his voice through a filter, and it's gonna sound like this. It's Sweet Kenny K from Boston. That's the game plan. Okay. After Sweet Kenny K, our psychopath bully is played by Tucker, and this is not an insult. This is just knowing, like, I think of, you know, Tucker is an actor, and I think that he would be able to deliver a bunch of fun stuff. You know, like, he could deliver a serious role. But I think with Henry Bowers, he would have so much fun with the experience of being the over-the-top bad guy, psycho killer. I think he would crush it. And he was almost Billy on Stranger Things, so season 2. And they're pretty much, they're similar characters. That's what we did today. And now we're about to play our spooky game. We have just 6 days left to beat Plants vs. Zombies. Our spooky stream. Where's Quinn at? That's right. It's SUMMERWEEN. Thank you so much for hiring me. I appreciate you so much. Let me put in Plants vs. Zombies. Finally! That's so awesome. Congratulations. That's so exciting. Oh my gosh. This is you two. Tucker would have crushed it as Billy. I agree. Tell me this isn't Madeline and your girl from your lady from Oklahoma. Like, that's you two for real. Like, low key. Okay, let's play Plants vs. Zombies. Oh wait, hold on. Oh no, I need to turn off the, no! F4. I forgot I gotta turn this off. Okay. Now, here we go. How's the music volume for all of you? Let me know if we need to go louder. Okay. We're doing a great job, by the way. I want everyone to be so proud of themselves. Oh, I just realized this isn't a good spot for my face. Hold on. I keep mine on the side. Let's put us here. Let's get loud. Okay. Okay, thank goodness. Oh no. It's very important to me that these are in numerical order, by the way. I would argue that's top 5 most important things on the docket. Oh no. Damn. My phone is so loud. How do we feel about this lineup? Hey, you know what? That's a meal for tomorrow. So the disco zombie, we kind of want this guy, but let's be realistic. I'm not going to be able to use that. Okay. So the disco zombie is crazy because he brings up his own cohort of dancers. Okay, I gotta focus up. I gotta focus up, guys. Tom, you should have them with gravy so that you could know what it's like to eat a delicious meal. From Ardmore. Ardmore. They wear maroon in high school, I believe. Cassie! See you later. Thank you so much for, Oh, hell yes. You're so strong. You've got this, and good luck with your surgery. I hope things go well. You're so strong. See, and I've always said that. I'm always bringing up brains. Like, that's one thing about me. Okay, so the Scaredy Shroom, you toss this guy in the back. Boom. 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 Uh-huh. Yup. Oh my gosh, this is great. This is going super well for us. Are the sound effects too loud? Let me know and I can fix that. I keep sleeping incorrectly. Oh boy. Yep, we're at risk. Okay. Okay, everyone focus up. Everyone focus up. Oh, sweet Jesus. So see what he does? He brings in his own dance party. They're kind of pleasant. Okay, okay. Okay. Okay, from here on out, this is the strat, okay? This is the strat. This is how we, you know. Let me think about Ardmore. I feel like Ardmore is good at marching band. The Ardmore... Or no, Ardmore hosts their own marching band competition. And my high school won it. Like or we got 3rd place or something. Which there was 3 people there. It's very funny. Oh. I guess we didn't need to freak out anyway. I thought this was gonna be a longer... Ugh. All the bubbling sounds, it sounds like a college dorm room. And am I right, guys? College dorm room right before winter break. Huh? Huh? Ah? Get it? Ah, come on. She was the drum major. Oh, that's awesome. I think that's right. I think that Ardmore hosts their own marching band competition. What if I was just lying on accident? But I think that's true. Okay. We're looking for this guy. Let's rock and roll, baby. Let's rock. Sorry, I wasn't listening to what's up? I couldn't read that. What? A shithead? Go to corporate. That's crazy. Your boss shouldn't disrespect you like that. Ardmore. I think that I played soccer in Ardmore. I think they also host, they definitely do this. They host a 3v3 soccer tournament every year during the summertime. And one time, your boy won it. Interesting. This is an interesting predicament to be in. Thank you, thank you. I think it could be fun to have your, you know, like the little mask. But go within your comfort zone too. You know, I don't want you to feel pressured because I'm your favorite Twitch streamer of all time. I don't want you to feel pressure to deliver, but just know you will be banned from chat if you don't wear it. Ooh, let me tell you, you talking about cheese dust right now? You have me fiending for hot Cheetos, but I'm out, which is good. Yeah, I started soccer when I was like 4 years old. I was very young. Very, very young. That's awesome. Yeah, I really want to be a court jester for Halloween this year. But the thing is, I don't want to go to, like, I want to go to a Halloween party, but I don't know where they're going to dress up. Maybe I should ask my friend Gino, but I don't know if in Oklahoma they have any place to like dress up where it's like a fun Halloween experience, you know? Vinethro, thank you so much for tuning in. It's always a pleasure having you in chat. And I appreciated you being on our Survivor Watch-a-thon. That was great. Watch-along. That was great on the Discord. Or not the Discord, the Patreon. Uh-huh. So you do this. Yeah, it was technically in Discord. I still think that that's the smartest idea I've ever had in the history of my life. Now, if I were a narc, I would delete the Discord and create a new one every week. But I don't think anyone's trying to rip me off that much. And if they are, it's kind of like, you know what? Whatever. That being said, yeah. Dude, I have not been to Cheesecake Factory, I feel like, but once in my life. Is it good? Like, do people for real go to Cheesecake Factory or what? I need to edit it down. The thing is, I'm editing out all the commercials. But that'll be, I'll upload that tonight, probably at like 2 in the morning. You do? I trust you pretty implicitly. I feel like you have good taste, so I do. Ooh, birthdays at, okay, noted, noted. That's pretty funny. Okay, so I want to read, like, and not even because we talked about it today, I want to read the book It, but that might be too long for a book club, and I get distracted pretty easily, so I don't want to promise a book club and not being able to deliver on it. Oh no. Oh, I'm sorry about the D&D. That's like especially sad. No. I'm still in the Smutty Book Club Discord that I was in. I was a part of a Smutty Book Club at my rock climbing gym, and that was a lot of fun. But, oh man. Is it hard to read? That's another thing. Is if the language is really like dense, I am not above being like, all right, buddy, you have too many big words for me. Like, I think that there's good writing and like dense writing can be good, but my thing is I'm like, okay, there's got to be a balance here. Oh my gosh. My neck is really sore. I don't know if I slept on my neck wrong or what. That's true. Dancing with the Stars. Did we get who we want? We did it. Oh my god, it's a message from probably the zombies. Let me put on Do Not Disturb. Oh, it's from the zombies. Okay. Hello. We would like to visit for a midnight snack. How does ice cream and brain sound? Sincerely, the zombies. Oh my god. Your name changed. Oh my god. Wait, everyone focus up. Everyone focus up. Dylan Efron, that's awesome. Okay, so here we have an ice shroom. That will freeze everyone. Then we have a doom shroom. That will kill everyone, and then it puts a crater in the earth, meaning you can't plant there. I really want Robert Irwin to win. Hold on. No, let me do this. Oh my god, oh my god. I thought that would kill him. I thought that would kill him. Real life, I fully believed that would kill him. That was crazy. I did not know his sister was on. Interesting. Okay. Watch this. This is exactly what we want. Okay. Everyone's frozen. Come on. Wait, Ezra who? I missed that. Ezra who? Oh, Ezra Sosa. I was thinking Ezra Miller. I was like, that's crazy. I was like, Ezra Miller is like pretty problematic, right? Like, I was like, holy cow. Ezra is a professional dancer. Oh yeah, DWT is Dancing with the Stars. I've learned that in these last couple of Millennium. Oh my god, no. No! My little buddies! Oh my gosh. Screw it, who cares? Okay, we're doing a good job. We're doing a great job. That's awesome, Clinton. Are you from a city where you don't drive a lot? Oh my gosh. Another is, I don't know how to make the Discord better. It's kind of like, what the helly? I like having mods. I don't think I even need mods. That's my problem. I'm like, oh my god. Okay, watch this. Watch this. Put this here. He eats this. Do the dance. Oh my god. Because I don't post on Discord enough, you know? I'm like, okay, we don't need Discord to look like, I don't know. Oh my god. Yes, watch this. Watch this. Actually. Oh my god. Okay. Oh boy. That was scary. That was traumatizing. Ugh. No, I said that wrong. What I mean is, like, I don't want to give mods like actual responsibilities. To me, being a mod should just be like, it's just like, oh yeah, sometimes I run a poll, but okay, we're gonna cut this guy out because we value symmetry here. And so what this means is you got to put this guy here, and this guy in the center, as well as freeze everything. And then we'll put him here. Him here. Noted. Did all of you see the footage of Hardy and Bunky getting together? Bunky is a professional Santa now. From season 2. Pulling is like, yeah, when you guys are joking. Coolio. Noted. Put these guys here, put these guys here. All right. Boom. He went over, they gave each other a big hug, and then he's like, look at you, 24 years, and they went in for a second hug? Oh my god, that was adorable. it made me so sentimental on who in 24 years from Big Brother, like, who am I gonna see and be like, oh my God, it's been, you know, like, who's gonna be that person? Because the best thing, the cutest thing about it was like, Bunky and Hardy were on the same side of the house. They worked together. They never once like really snaked each other. So it's like, they were friends in the Big Brother house, you know? And it was like, it's just crazy. Every day I'm frustrated with the fact that Hardy was not on All Stars, and it's like I liked Boogie and Will's rapport. Like, I think the Chill Town, excuse me, segments are fun, but it's like Hardy deserved an All-Star call way more. Does Quinn hate his mods? Okay, here we go. Okay. Looks like the zombies gave up attacking your front yard. Now they're trying your backyard, woof. And to top it off, you can't even use your mushrooms, 'cause they'll fall asleep during the day. Well, isn't that just dandy? Wait, hold on. Hold on. Just give me 12 seconds. 12 seconds, chat. Don't even worry about it. Just gotta adjust something. I just remembered something. And that thing is to say thank you to Rude Queen for the
Don't go get no prank happy.
No, I won't.
Can't stop, you know we'll never give it up. People talk, but we just don't care. In this
Get around and step close for Rude Queen!
Live it up, so everybody put your hands in the air. It's an all-night party that we're getting into. We think it's all over, and the joke is on you. It's a dream, it's a scene, and it's so brand new. You think you can't stop it, and the joke is on you. It's an all-night party that we're getting into. You think it's all
Rude
over,
Queen,
and
tell
the
me when to
joke
stop
is
on your
on
waiter,
you.
and I'm grating cheese into your salad. Tell me when. Oh boy. Tell me when to stop with the grating of this is very expensive cheese. The cheese is so big. It's starting to tower above. Oh God, it's falling. Hold it up with my back. I'll keep grating. Okay, stop.
You gotta knock it off with the pranking.
So heavy.
You're right.
Thank you to Rude Queen. That was intense. That was intense. All right. Let's see. You need this guy. You need this guy. Oh, just kidding. Hold on. It's important that you do it in numerical order where it's organized and everything like that, because you really want to be able to take advantage of this. My neck hurts a lot. I can't lie to you. But it's okay. Oh. Okay. So welcome to my backyard. I have a pool and the zombies are trying to take me out. And it's kind of annoying because it's like, hello, this is my place of leisure. I'm not supposed to have zombies back here, but they're not very respectful. And for that reason, we're gonna have to take them out. Ooh. It might be bruised somehow then. But yeah, I don't know. I keep sleeping wrong. I don't know how to sleep right. And it's like, how does anyone sleep correctly? I don't know. Okay. All right, so what you do, since you can't place a plant in the water, it'll drown. You put out a lily pad. And no, that's not Marshall's girlfriend from How I Met Your Mother. And then you put a plant on top of the lily pad. It's such a fun game design. Awesome. Thank God. Whew! That was risky. That was risky. I can admit that. I flew a little too close to the sun there. That's my bad. My brand. I love How I Met Your Mother. I watched How I Met Your Mother season 1, I think, in Sequester, because they had it on DVD. Love watching it. It's such a good show. Oh, yeah, maybe I do need that. That sounds very effective, Nicole. I might rob you later, so just heads up. If you see someone breaking into your house, it's literally not me, so quit complaining, like, hello. Okay. Okay. Come on. Just one more. Just one more. Come on, come on, come on. Yup. Yup. Boom, shakalaka. There we go. Everything's coming out Quinn right now. That's crazy. Okay, so we rated that woman, Haley, and she was telling me people, like her viewers, buy her like Grubhub and like Uber Eats like all the time. I was like, okay, I don't think you're listening to Haley's stream right now. Coolio. But yeah, she told me that, and she was like, oh, you should have. She was just a random Twitch streamer that rated us. Yeah, I was like, I don't think that's I don't think that's our vibe. I don't think you all shower me in gifts too frequently, which is very much okay. Like that is at no point have I ever been like the Amazon streams, that's mostly done as a joke. And then there's some people who like Jen, for example. I know Jen has gotten me like a Buzz Lightyear action figure from my Amazon whatever. But I'm like, okay, I would have. No, Lexi, no, you don't have to do that. Plus, a lot of you are subscribed on like Twitch, and it's like, okay, well, that feels like a lot anyway. So I appreciate that. We're all Vince employed. Well, you know, me too. Okay, so you need 25, 25, 50. Oh. 50 and then this 50. I like to be very particular about how I set this up. We can do Thoughts? I appreciate all of you. Okay, I love Vinny. I think that, like, I really appreciate that he's a really big super fan and everything like that. It would be kind of interesting for there to only be 2 men in the jury stage of the game. Like, that would be really, really cool. As someone who tried to get them to form an all-girls alliance on my season, Ooh. Different shades of green. I really like to wear green. I like to wear maroon. Yeah, I appreciate all of you except for my mods. Ugh. Ew. Ringo, you're alive. Okay. Does Britt have a good teammate? Because if she's not gonna win Dancing with the Stars, what's the point of any of this? He's not a criminal? Okay, perfect. Okay. That's good. Oh yes, our movie is Coraline, but we got close to Suspira. Do I watch basketball? Sometimes. If it depends how big of a name they are. I just think it would be really cool for the jury stage, but I think I want Vinny to make it to the jury stage, so. So you'll notice something about me is I like to load up on the sunflowers. Baseball blows ass. There's no way you would all rather watch baseball than any other sport. Like, there's no chance. And that's something that, like, I can't even fathom you joking about that. Because what if that nightmare situation comes true? And then you're all forced? Then you're all forced to, like, have to go to a baseball game. Like, what if you manifest that? Oh, I got a little box. A mini game. We can play them from the main menu. Well, heck yeah. Wait, no way you like watching baseball. I can't believe this. I also feel like baseball players are the meanest athletes. Like, football players can be like whatever. But in college, the football players were cool. Sometimes, like, most of them were cool. Like, it was crazy. The starters were cool. It was all the, like, bench guys that were rude. Shout out to my dog, Cedric Gooch. That's my man right there. That's the dude. Let's place this here. We place this here. Collect this. Collect this. We collect this, this. Okay, Savannah Bananas, I agree. That looks like a lot of fun. But you'll notice they had to make a fun version of the sport. Like, yeah. Madison, there's no way. There's no way. Listen, I can understand if you don't want to watch soccer. I don't watch soccer because I've played soccer and I'm like, yeah, I would just rather play soccer. Golf, I'll admit, probably not the most fun thing to watch. But it's like, baseball is so boring. I can't imagine. The only fun thing about baseball is that you get to go to a stadium, which is fun, and you get to eat hot dogs. But outside of that, I don't think that there's, I don't know. Nicole, if you start practicing baseball right now, I think you could get yourself on a Savannah Bananas team. You just have to believe in yourself. And like, sometimes that's a heavy order, but I think that you gotta work, you know? You gotta have faith in yourself and the system. Okay. How do we feel about we start planting walnuts? You could be a Savannah Bananas player that has a bionic knee. That could be cool. That could bring in the viewers. Our first ever cyborg. You walk out there. Oh, you want to see the Savannah Bananas. Oh, yeah, that, you just got to buy tickets, man. And I think the tickets are $40. That's also really cool. I don't think that baseball tickets should be expensive because you just know these stadiums are empty. Also, of all the guys that I like would work with in software sales, the worst ones were dudes that were super invested in baseball. I was like, oh my God, you guys are all just bad people. I'm like looking around, I'm like, wait a minute. They've hired bad people. I didn't even know that was allowed. So you're not getting the nacho cheese? You have to live with this decision. Okay. Finally. Look at that symmetry. Look at that symmetry. That looks great. Oh my gosh. I don't know what it is. Oh, you add. Oh, okay. When you said nacho cheese dust, I was just, for some reason, I instantly went to Doritos. That's why I brought up the hot Cheetos. I didn't hate them. I was just like, I'm hesitant. I'm hesitant to trust them. This guy's so badass. This has to be like top 5 coolest figures ever. I wonder how much this is on like eBay. Well, that's actually very cheap. That's kind of fucked up. Hey, don't worry, man. I'll never sell you for $50 or $20. Okay, I got you, man. No shot. Thank you so much for tuning in. It's so good seeing your name in chat, and I hope you enjoy your date with your Ardmore girly. I hope that it's a fun date. You guys are the hens? That's kind of sick. Oh, I like Digimon. I don't know anything about Digimon, but I think they're cool. Oh, shoot. Okay. This guy is going to be awesome. I hope you're ready. I hope you're ready. Step 1. Don't do that. Step 1, do this. Oh, they're blue hens. I see. I don't know what the distinction of the blue hens was. I just lied to you. I was like, oh, blue hens. I see. Noted. That meant nothing to me, unfortunately. But still cool. We're gonna do a fun little pattern here. We're gonna do a little pattern. Okay, put this here. So the hens aren't tinted blue? Like, you know how opal bunnies are kind of blue? That's crazy to me. Okay, let us talk a little bit about Big Brother here, so it's not just Plants vs. Zombies. I think that Mickey going home for me feels like, as a viewer, the best option. Because I don't like how Mickey outranks Morgan. And I really like Morgan, so I want her to, you know, stay. And so what that means is I need Mickey to go home so that Morgan becomes more important to Rachel and Ava and Ashley and all those people. Boom. Okay, how's this for a fun pattern, huh? We do this. I think between Ashley and Vinny, I want Vinny to go, I think. Cause I like Ashley. I really do like Ashley. That doesn't mean that I like her more than... Oh gosh, that's kind of impossible. I don't know, we haven't seen... Or you know what it is? I would like Ashley to stay. Guaranteed, I need Ashley to stay. And it's because she's playing the Elle Woods game, right? Like that's what she said is where she's playing dumb. I want to see what that activation looks like for her. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh no. Okay, cool. I don't know if she can pull it off since there's 3 weeks left. Yeah, it's like, I don't know. And, you know, we've slowly but surely seen her activating and whatever, but I don't know. Oh my gosh. Everything is just moving so quickly here. Also, the... yeah, oh my gosh. That's probably traumatic for you. No! I didn't mean to do that. I gotta delete this guy. Frick. I hate how short the jury segment, like, part of this season is. I kind of, like, I think that part of the Big Brother allure is the... Like, I wish our season was 90 days this year. I wish it was 90 days with, you know, because they shortened it and they made it, an extra person. $83 versus 90. I don't see the biggest difference there. Oh, freak, dude. Okay. This is an old trick. This is an old trick. So you put a cheaper, less valuable troop right there. So they, whenever they get up and eat them. If the double eviction is on 9/11, I think that will be hilarious. I don't know if production would do that on purpose. If it happens, it was an accident. Like, there's no way. Mickey versus... No, I think the 9-person jury... I get it. Like... Who was voted out last week? I don't even remember. Catherine? Like, Catherine being there for half the way of the season? I'm like, well, who gives a fuck? Like... I don't know. I think that the jury at 7 makes it that much more difficult, and I kind of respect that. Okay, we're doing such a good job. All right. Now, all there's left to do is trust. Like, 9 people last year would have been Tucka Deslaurier and Joseph, and I'm like, okay, like... No, 9 would be Kat, and then whoever gets evicted this week. Mickey. I found out last night that Riptide Rush, my favorite Gatorade flavor, is no longer discontinued. It was discontinued for a while. And it's not the most readily available that you can buy. It's kind of difficult to get your hands on a bottle of Riptide Rush. Well, yeah, 7 in the morning, that's true. Yeah, good times. Good times. Okay, we'll do a different setup on this one. Ella, that's good. I think that you should do that. Yeah, if anyone has had Riptide Rush, you know what I'm talking about. It's so good. It reminds me of Percy Jackson as well. Sprite tea? I've never had that. I've had the lemonade kind. Okay, we're gonna do this here. Okay. Riley Arnold, Riley Jeffries. Yeah. I don't even think that that's you know? It's like, well, probably. Riley Jeffries, like, did anyone... Okay, I watched the BB Steph interview. No one else should watch it. I'll explain it right now. I have no idea who Riley Arnold is. Let me explain to you the BB Steph interview. She asks him about his baby mama, to which he says he's not going to talk about that. He isn't going to sue CBS, like what was alleged on Facebook, which I called it. I knew that was fake. What else? He asks him about what people are saying, to which he says no comment. What else happens? That's it. There's nothing. Like, it was just, you know? Oh! It humanized him. He just kept talking about how blessed he was. They asked, BB Steph was like, so tell me about your casting process. And then he just talks about how blessed he is to be on the show. It's like, well... Go Eagles! Like Eisenhower Eagles? Ugh. I'm talking about the BB Steph interview, and my whole point is that I don't think that people should watch it at all. Oh, Philadelphia Eagles. Okay, thank God. Go Eagles. You and Tim Gross will be boys. It'd be dogs at the crib. Yeah. Also, Riley at one point says that like he'll take whatever blessings he can get, like whatever's for me is for me, whether that's Survivor or The Amazing Race. And I'm like, you think Survivor might be on the... That's in the cards? That's wild to me. BB Steph famously defended Cam. So it makes sense why people would block her. When you give like problematic people like a platform, it looks like you co-sign their behavior and stuff like that. So that's why people don't like BB Steph. Like that's like the only reason to be frustrated with her is like the Cam stuff. Yeah, Rubina cut, oh boy. Rubina cut Chemo's hair and did a really good job. Like, I would have thought that she was a barber. She did such a good job. But everyone else, like, I think Cam, it was like in consideration. Like he kept saying he wanted to get a haircut, but he was too scared. I agree. I was like, if I were a dude like with short hair and it was growing out, I would not trust a soul in my Big Brother house to cut my hair. I also hated they acted like Cam, like my season's Cam. They were making fun of him for his like little ski cap. I kind of liked it. I thought it was a good look. Yeah, he looked sick. Thank you. He looked so dope. I was like, bro, I think it looks good. Like, but people always just hated on Cam to make fun of him, you know? It was so mean. Justice for Cam, actually. Come on, dude. I just need this walnut for symmetry. Thank God. Okay. No. They don't have to be available, but they have to be on Apple Music, I'm pretty sure. Or iTunes or whatever. So in the preseason, you tell them what albums you would want, but then they still end up asking you during the, like after you win your HOH, they ask you, okay, what do you want to listen to for music? And I tried to get Flockavelli, I tried to get Shrem Life 2, and they were like, no, we can't do that, And then that's like the only music you can listen to, yeah. Menstruation is beautiful. That's funny. Oh yeah, hyperpop. Like you would just need like the name of the album and everything. Oh boy. Okay, yeah. Yeah, the idea of Riley then getting a call for Survivor is so funny. And then they're like, you know what, Riley, you're definitely gonna be on The Amazing Race. That's smart. Igor, Tyler, that's gas. That's gas. I also think that there's value. If you have good music taste, I feel like people like you more. So if you have cool music, I think that people will like you more. That didn't impact my selection. I knew that my music, I chose How Do You Sleep at Night by Tizo Touchdown. I knew that that was kind of like a unknown pick where no one would know who that was. But, you love Tizo? Tizo Touchdown's the coolest guy! I remember Taylor requesting to percussion when she was... That's cool. Wait. So she got to listen to the new album? That's so smart. That is so crazy. But I feel like How Do You Sleep at Night is like it's a little experimental at times, you know? Okay, best Spider-Man? Okay. Best Spider-Man. Most nostalgic, Tobey Maguire. Tobey Maguire's movies are better. Best Spider-Man, Andrew Garfield. Yeah, but think about the milquetoast people in the, you know? Is Angela gonna listen to How Do You Sleep at Night? No. Tom Holland, I like Tom Holland's, but I am the most indifferent on Tom Holland's. I'm just kind of like, I don't feel passionate. And I think it's simply because every movie of his has had like a different, which I know this is talking point is said to death, but like every movie is like a different superhero is also part of the plot. And I'm like, man, I just want to see Spider-Man do his own thing. All right, okay, what's this? Tobey Maguire's like, that's like awesome. The best movies. That'd be cool. You can now visit Crazy Dave's shop. Hey, you found my car key. You know what that means. Crazy Dave's Twiddly Dinks is open for business. Have a look and see if you can't find something you like. Well, we can't afford anything. You know, not actually, damn. I tried to do that with Ice Spice. I thought she would see it. It didn't work, unfortunately. All right. Funny thing about the zombie process, sometimes it makes them come out real little. Real little and real mean. Defend your shins. I like that Crazy Dave is Italian. Okay. I think I got the deluxe edition. I think I got the deluxe. Tom, you're bright red. You're bright red for me. Oh, perfect. Madison is blue. Madison is almost always blue. Oh my god, they're so adorable. Oh boy. Brains. Okay, perfect. Oh my. Okay, hold on. Perfect. All right, come on now. Ella is like a orange, is like an orangey color. Okay. Isn't it? Okay, so you know yesterday we watched Stuck in Love and we discussed it and everything like that. We talked about like the way that love ages, or like the expression of love and like romance stories and whatever. I feel like How I Met Your Mother is very like a T-Pain album. I hope they would let you listen to it. They were kind of weird about, I don't know. It was weird. I was at, like, I asked for Shrem Life 2, which is literally like radio music, and they said no for some reason. And I was like, this is kind of suspicious. But I think How Do You Sleep at Night was the perfect album. Like, anytime I listen to that album now, that, like, I just think of the Big Brother house every time. And I think that's a pretty cool, like, that's a cool album to have an emotional investment or response to. Some people liked like various songs on it. It wasn't like guaranteed. No, I dropped that in the wrong spot. Frick. So we were given like a teeny tiny MP3 player. Got him. We got him. No, they were just over. They weren't terrible. They weren't terrible. It was like the most 6 out of 12 experience you could ever have in your life of like over-the-ear headphones. You're like, they don't hurt my ears at all. Oh my gosh, 500 songs. And what if it was BB theme? That's kind of cool. I respect the drip. They were over-the-ear headphones, just mid. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's go to the main menu. Let's quit. Speaking of headphones, you all just inspired me, so let's do this. Face cam. I want to show you something awesome. I want headphones like this. I want something like this. Oh, the Wordle! Thank you. I'm not a normal human being. Yeah, you sound dope. What's up, Mariana? How are you? I need these headphones so bad. These are dope. Okay, let's do our daily Wordle before we leave. Tom wants Ashley to go over Mickey. All right, here we are. 5-letter word. I want one of those like baby, like, you know how they float in the bathtub? I want one of those, but as a string, and it just, oh my God, that hurts so bad. Vince? Sorry. No. Not a noose. That would be crazy. Noose is not a word. No. I want to pop my neck. That's the dream situation. My headphones just died. What else do we have? We could try geese. We could try moose. Merge. Ooh, okay. All right, we now know where the letter E is. Yeah, exactly. My friend Maya was really cool. I thought that was awesome when they did that. Beach. Okay, we have XEXCH. Wench! Oh, I love it. Let me prove that, Tara. Don't even stress. It is not wench. Fetch. Quit trying to make fetch happen. All right. Okay. That was a great stream. We did all the things. Thank you all so much for tuning in. Tomorrow is another spooky day after the live eviction. Be sure to be here. Cody, that's so nice. Thank you. No, it's okay. We don't have to read every time. But thank you all so much. Thank you for watching. Thank you for listening to Tizo Touchdown. And happy birthday to Tara. Isn't wench like an insult? But either way, thank you for your time and attention. I'll be live tomorrow. And I'll see you later, alligators.